Hello, 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 hello. Good afternoon, good night, and good morning. Today is another day of suffering. Yay! More suffering. All half jokes aside, pretty much before I began the stream today, uh, first off, I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're having a lovely day. And if not, I hope this stream makes you feel better and you get a little something out of it. You learn a little something, something. So, before we start, obviously, are you Yuxi because you're Yuxi or are you Yuxi because you're Yuxi? I'm Yuxi because I'm Yuxi, but I'm also Yuxi because I'm Yuxi. So it's like it's it's a complicated situation, really. And hello, Angular Circle. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Before we get started, you guys know what the drill is. Put your hands together, bow your heads down, and let's pray. Dear Heavenly Father, hold up, we gotta have silence. Well, for you there's already silence, but for me there isn't. Dear Heavenly Father, thank you so much for waking us up today. Thank you so much for all the blessings that you've given us, all the opportunities to be better, all the trials and tribulations that'll refine us to your glory one day. We are streaming today. We are streaming today. We are streaming today, hoping to get some godly work done. We are hoping to be closer to you. We are hoping that you bless this stream. Wishing, praying over this stream that there's no delays, no interruptions, and best of all, no dying of the stream. But again, whatever's in your will happen. I just want us to enjoy this time, all of us together, and honestly just have fun. You know, God? Please guide my hand to make excellent work today that is to both of our satisfactory. Because you know I'm gonna need it. Once again, thank you so much for being my beautiful father. Let's do this together. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Amen. All right. Whew. As you can see, I have a reference photo. I have actually about like maybe 10 or 15, probably 20 reference photos that I have taken from Pinterest. Hopefully none of them are AI. I mean, I would tell if it's AI. Um, but I would tell. uh, and we are going to use them to one, showcase Percy's flexibility, and two, how she's going to use her weapons. Mind you, this is concept art, not necessarily character design, in the sense of we are making a concept of what could be or a concept of the idea of something and not necessarily a defined product, pretty much. We're not making a definition of something or we're saying like, oh, this is 100%, this is what's going to happen. It is more of like, we would like for this to happen. It would be really cool if this happened, but we can make some changes. But overall, this is the flow of the character. It is everybody else's job after me to define this. And I love that for me. I love that for me. I love being a concept artist. Love it, love it, love it so much. I just get the ideas down, draw them as best as I can, and they, after me, can just refine it and refine it and refine it until it's a final product. And we're all happy in Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. You know? So I love that for me, which means I don't have to be a perfectionist about anything. I just have to get the idea across and not confuse my audience. And I think I can execute that. So our reference that we have today is this. I realize I can't actually zoom in like that. Is this one. So this is our reference photo today. And this is mainly because this is kind of like a resting pose, I guess. I chose this because it made sense with her code name and because of the nature of her body. I'll show you guys later on, but pretty much her feet aren't naturally shaped. Uh, you know how furry feet would have like the structured standing leg, pretty much. The feet that Percy has, right, is a furry leg, right? But in the sense that it's more flat-footed. Hi Lolua Art, thank you for joining the stream. How are you today? So Percy's feet are naturally flat, but through the experiments, her toes have become more furry-like, and her claws have basically protruded out of her toes to the point where it's really uncomfortable for her to stand like a normal human being. So she has to wear heels pretty much daily when she's on her feet. So this is more of like a Spider-Man pose. It really is the Spider-Man pose. But it's more like a crouch position that Percy is the most comfortable in, I would say. So we are going to draw that. Uh, and just a reminder today for all of us, especially me, is we are getting the Jester sketches down and then making it look good later. The point is to just have it down now and make it good later. Yes, yes, yes. Without further ado, let us begin. I should throw away the I'm thinking about you. How are you guys' weekends? Mine was fun. How are you guys' weekends? Okay, just making sure that I am on the layer that isn't going to kill me. Filled with stress. Ooh, tell me all about it. If you're comfortable, of course. Why was it filled with stress? Not thinking about you, reason. I should throw away the. I'm thinking about you. You're just a. I have to study for government, pre-calc, driving, and I have to pack to leave the state. Oh my goodness. That is stressful. That is very, very, very much stressful. Wow. Government, pre-calc, and driving. I've had to study for a PGov before, so I know how stressful that is. Pre-calc, yes, as well. But I've only done high school AP Gov and pre-calc, so I wouldn't say I wouldn't know college level wise. If you're referring to college level wise, and then the driver's ed, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness, I remember how nervous I was when I was doing my first driver's test, so I can imagine like trying to study for it. And I have or driving period, because I driving is, let's say you do have your license, right? And I was interpreting that wrong. Yeah. Hiro could attest to this. Like every time he asks me, like, what you doing? I'm just like, I'm on the road. Literally always driving. So yes, I know exactly what it means to be exhausted while driving. And then you have to pack to leave the state. Not driver's as driver license, and you got new glasses. Did I? Oh, and you got new glasses. Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Okay. Oof. You said you had to pack to leave the state for college or to from graduating college. Either way, leaving the state. Oh my god, the cost. The cost. I did it before when I went from North Carolina to back to Florida, and I've never seen the numbers go down so fast in my bank account. It wasn't even funny. I completely like dreaded vacation and family meetup. Oh. Oh, it's for like the holidays, right? Unless you don't celebrate. You see me now in my bag, my whip, my fit, I've been in the bag. In my bag, in my bag, in my bag. When you see me in my bag. In my bag, in my bag, in my bag. When you see me in my bag. Oh my goodness. Didn't you know it's enough? Inertia. Stubbornly, I will believe, I will believe. Inertia, inertia, stubbornly. Malkara. Bloody. Guys, I'm not even. Hello. Okay. My goodness. Okay. So far I have the I have the general shape of that. So far I think I have it pretty much down packed. Oh, except for one part. I probably should have did that one first. I probably should have did the arm first before I ended up doing the torso, so that I wouldn't have to go back and fix it. So her fingers look like they're actual spiders, and I'm going to fix that. Life is casually smoking on. Okay, I think that's better. Booty. And we lift up the head because it is clearly way too close to. And then enlarging the head because clearly it's way too small, and apparently I like to make things bigger than what I intentionally wanted. So that's really nice to know. You know by now we've seen it all. Saying, oh, we should fall in love with our eyes closed when we don't look. So this is probably super really wonky. Goodbye yesterday. So let's flip it. Oh, actually, it's not that bad. Guys, I didn't do that bad. that I once lived in. Goodbye, yesterday. I think the only thing that's a little is the hand, which is an easy fix. I've been born again. Goodbye, yesterday. The Spirit of the Lord is upon me. I've got resurrection and again and again, again and again. So spiderly, right? Oh, no, no. I'm gonna have to lower the nose. Oh my goodness. Wonder if you can get inspired looking at Eve's animation since she does string-based combat. I did get inspired by her animations. I haven't looked at them in a while though. But when I was thinking of using the strings, Eve was like the first agent that came to mind. Yeah, MEOBBODY body. Tell him bring it on. Yeah, MEOBBODY body. Ooh, body, yeah. A body, ooh, body, yeah. A body, you, body, yeah. It's a stick up. Buddy, buddy, a buddy, buddy. You, buddy, a buddy, buddy. Body, the body, 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 body. You. So hungry. Mods cook me nasi biryani. If you're hungry, then eat something. I know I'm so big brain. Pikachu. I actually forgot how. Galileo. I actually forgot how I designed. How did I design the You know the game Silk Song, right? Yeah, I do. I never thought of that. Thanks, UT. What can I say? Ugh, wisdom bestowed upon me. Yeah, I have heard of Silk Song. Hollow Knight is a pretty good game, so it'd be kind of weird if I didn't know about Silk Song. Though I have personally not played it. Act like an angel just. Would Percy have combat like Hornet? No, I didn't play Hollow Knight. Now I have to look up Hornet. Now I have to look up Hornet gameplay. Great. Oh, the galling girls. Oh, the girls are galling, girling. Oh, the girls are galling, girling. Oh, the galling girls. What? Let's look up Hornet gameplay. Then it's your song, so turn it up. Something about that water tastes like fun, yeah, yeah. Sweet on your tongue. I'm not said you, so let's go. Don't let that have me feel. A nail and sword of strings. A nail, sword, and strings. Okay, let me see that. How we should. This is for all my ladies who don't get hyped enough. If you've been done wrong, then it's your song, so turn it up. You looking good as what? So tell him bye-bye, cause it's your time to turn it up. Dum, dum, dum. Hey, 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 hey. All day, night. Ah, no. Ah, so. Okay, let's look together. Yay! Alright, let's look together. I'm outside your door, so let's go. Don't let that beep beep beep. So I am looking here. I'm going to fast forward to a fight scene. Hey. Okay, let's fast forward a little more. Oh, wait, I see it. Almost there. Ah, so it's like quick and precise strikes. Oh my goodness. My PC is crying. Let's try and get to a boss fight. I think this is it. Oh, it did not defeat it. Okay. I know Silksong has more abilities in like her ability tree. And I know this is in the beginning. It's kind of really hard to tell with Hornet because they're so small. You know what I mean? Wouldn't it be better to search up Hornet's abilities? Yes. It probably would. Let me do that on my phone because my PC was not liking that. Like, I literally heard it go foo as soon as I open Google Chrome alongside other applications. I'll just say, okay, let me let me not do too much on you. I'm outside your door. Oh goodness. As you can see, I'm not great with technology. Because she's like Spider-Man with the sword. Mmm. So let me see here.
Hollow Knight Silksong, Hornet can hit objects or enemies diagonally like this, catch air currents to fly high, grapple, fast dash attacks, transform into a drill while throwing bombs, attack from distance by throwing spikes from different types and sizes. We can also see her famous silk attack, run at high speed to escape from threats. She can transform into Spider-Man. I mean, she can even crawl. Spawn a big saw to kill enemies. Super fast healing, even in midair. Spawn little friends, hit downwards, upwards, heart attacks. Heal extra blue masks like in Hollow Knight, and even return projectiles.
I see. Yes. Similar to Hornet. You are correct. Yes, transform into a drill. Just casually just But yes, similar to Hornet. Similar to Hornet in the ability, like her special ability looks similar, but not necessarily. I would say more of just like the use of string. Uh the throwing of the needles, yes. That Percy does have. So that is like probably one to one in a sense. But yes, another character to study after after stream, because that's what I've been trying to find. I've been trying to find characters with similar uh motion and abilities, so that's easier for me to visualize something when I'm trying to make a spin off of it. Oh boy. But yes, thank you very, very much for that. Oh, I would say doing Percy's hair every time. I feel like I do it different every time. And that's mainly because I'm not even looking at a reference. So, oh my goodness. I think maybe if I do it like that, yeah, that balances out a little better. But just to make sure, let's flip it because you know how it be. Okay, that's better. Okay, I'm gonna pretend I did not do that. The light, that lip bite though, I would say she's less biting her lip and more of having needles in her mouth. She has snaggletooth, so her teeth also snaggle out. I feel like her leg needs to be a little bit more out. This one's over here, this part's over here. And then, yeah, that's better. I do want her tail to be okay. So her torso is kind of like sitting weird. So I thought she was pulling the fabric on her clothes. When have I ever said that? When have I? No, she's pulling. Oh, please God, no! Please don't make me explain it again. No, it's not you. It's more of just like my brain. So she's not pulling on the threads of her clothes because then she would be naked by the end of the battle, and that would be kind of crazy. She's pulling on the etheric threads in the air. In the air, yes. She's pulling the threads from the air. Oh, girl, you're fine. It's more of every time I explain it, I get a little less confident about it. I don't know. Because I've tried explaining my character to my family, and it's like they look at me all crazy, and I'm just like, I know you guys don't get it, but please, please bear with me. Like I know you guys don't get it, and the crazy looks have kind of like imprinted a little. I'm just like maybe I am going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I would say the boob. Okay, maybe I need to do more boob studies. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it like that. Yeah. Yep, just gonna leave it like that. Well, you need Zenless knowledge to fully appreciate her. Science fantasy is just like that. Do what? I said what I said. I need to do more boob studies. I said what I said. Are you ashamed? So good, you know Best Genius from MHA. Oh, I love Best Genius. But I get what you're talking about. Of how he uses the clothes from his suit. I'm gonna do her tail, not his tail, please. Imagine, imagine the person was actually a man. So guys, I was thinking, right? Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. How she works around magnetism. Actually, just electromagnetic field, right? I was thinking, okay, so her fur would be like super staticky, super attractive, right? So I was thinking, right? I was thinking, what if she has like small needles in her tail, right? This doesn't have, well, no, it does. But all right, so she has like small needles in her fur, right? In her fur, and when she brushes her finger through it, when she combs her finger through it, she's grabbing the needles from there, uh, as like, you know, a short range weapon, you know, something like that, something like that. So like she's throwing small needles while throwing big needles at the same time, you know. Well, not at the same time, but you know, like big needle does their big thing, and while they're drawing back the big needle, they throw out small needle. So the needles are in her tail, and it's like tucked in there, you know. So it's like if you brush your hair like towards the grain, I would say it would be soft. But if it's against the grain, you would get pricked. Like you will get poked, if that makes sense. So yeah. Well, what do you guys think? I really like the idea, you know, and it's like more playful things I can do with her, you know, electromagnetic thingy pajingy. Like, what if she throws needles on the ground and send electricity through them to shock the enemy with a thread? Which needle? The big one or the small one? Because that would be nice. I was thinking of her doing that. No, I can do that with both combat, with like both the X special, basic attack. Depends on your gimmick budget. Most of the time, they stick to one gimmick for the weapons, since the weapons itself are also the characters. I mean, yes, but I feel like this one would be a lot cheaper. Uh, oh, both. I feel like this one would be, in a sense, more like flowing with the character. Like she wouldn't have to do like a lot of extra movements in order to showcase that she's using both weapons. I would say the only really, really far fetch would be the scissor on her beret that she's going to use, um, like in her ultimate. But other than that, majority of the time it's more of just like fluid movement and the needles are following. So like they're literally following her gesture, her movement. So she just kind of has to like flop around. Not flop around literally, but you know, she pretty much just has to have a sequence of movement and the needle will follow. I actually do not like. Also, the big one taking the electricity, and the little ones that travel across the ground like that. One attack from the robot that does the big electric middle attack. Like the one attack from the robot that does the big electric middle attack. You have to be a little bit more specific with the robot. Like how they look. Missile. Oh, really fun visual stuff for the media uses for electric power. The whole shock ground thing in real life doing that would just ground the electrical charges and largely neutralize them. Still good though. Mmm. A mesh transformation. I see you. I see you. Mm-hmm. That's for other people to think about. Yeah. I will think about that later. Erase here because it's obviously way too crowded. Okay. Communicating the needles in the tail would be finicky since they're small. Also, you don't have to show that the needles are in the tail. You just have to see that Percy is grabbing her tail every time. Like she's combing her fingers through her tail. And that's how it would imply that there's something in her tail. And besides, you know, like the turnaround sequence uh when it comes to showcasing the character. So we could also add that in to showcase that there is something in her tail. Or it could just genuinely be implied. You don't have to always see it. It could just be implied. Something about that water tastes like fun. Uh, I think what I want to do is pretty much just block out how her outfit would normally. Ooh, this is the tricky part. Uh, you would have. My goodness. Oh, right. There's a bow in the back. Now I'm trying to remember. I think it's called Shielded Defender. Don't know. Okay, I'll look into it. Now I don't remember how I. Oh, okay. Great. Now I have to look up references of Percy. Goodness me. I've forgotten how she looks and how her outfit works. It's been so long. Okay. Now I'm starting to remember. Okay. It's all coming back to me. Something about that water tastes like fun. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. So yeah, I think that's the general idea or gist of Percy's outfits. Something about that water taste. Oh, that's what I'm forgetting. I'm just like, why doesn't she feel like Percy to me? It's because she doesn't have her collar on. She doesn't have her collar on. Yay, now she feels like her. Something about that water tastes like fun. Okay. Don't know what the collar is. So much layers to the collar. Only one, I believe. Something about that water tastes like fun. And her glasses. I'm just like, there's something missing. Her glasses, guys. Her glasses. Actually, maybe her glasses need to be more so. And move her glasses up because they look awkward and weird. And I almost erased it like a dum dum. And then I'm gonna move. Alright. I am clearly being a perfectionist on the angle of these glasses, even though they will not matter in the end. They will not determine whether this portfolio turns out good or not. No, I mean story-wise. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So many layers to the color. Guys, I think I designed a really good character. Like, guys, I think she's kind of designed well. Like, no cap, no cap. Okay. Something about that water tastes like fun. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I will clean that up eventually. But what I really want to highlight are these. And these strings. Oh, okay. So we have that. I like that. Like it very, very much. Let's remove her clothes. So does she throw the needles? Yes, she does throw the needles. She does throw the needles. Kind of like a ninja with the shuriken or a kunai. Well, maybe not a kunai. Maybe yeah, maybe a kunai. But like like the non-practical way of doing it. Like how they fan it out, like a almost like flying swords, kind of like, but not really. It's it's like I say it's like this, but it's not that because how I'm envisioning it in my head is so perfectly clear, but I don't know the term for it, so I don't know necessarily how to explain it. So when I'm trying to like get you guys to see the same thing that I'm seeing, I feel like I'm tripping like I'm tripping over my words. So sorry if I sound so complicated and like keep saying like my goodness. Sorry if I sound so complicated or that I'm going back on a word. I'm really not trying to. I'm just trying to describe it as best as I can. So we are done with that pose. The next pose that I really want to do is this one. This one is less of Because that's the thing. I'm not doing combat sequences or fighting sequences. I'm really just working on key poses. So like what are key poses that I really want to show in the silhouette? And I feel like that's a lot better to showcase than a fighting sequence that'll need a little bit more explanation. Uh Also, it is not completely my job. Like to do something like that. Yes, it is in the realm of concept art and fighting sequences are there, but there are different sub departments for that. What I'm going for is key poses that'll help the animator kind of like piece together how it gets to that pose or how to pretty much in between to that pose. So I'm trying to pretty much put out all of the best silhouette poses. That's what I'm trying to get into my head. So I'm going to reorganize everything after I draw the poses. There are like a lot that I really like. Okay, actually, let me just take you to my photos because there are quite a few that. Okay, so yeah, this one is the pose that is the reference, like one to one I'm going to use for Percy's feet so that you guys get a better example of what I mean, that it's really hard for her to stand normally. The claws obviously in this reference are normal, but hers are comically huge. So you can imagine how difficult it is to stand, walk, or run on flat feet like that. So this is the reference I'm going to use one to one for her feet. I'm going to have a separate concept sheet for her feet, so that it doesn't really get lost within like the whole. So I think for this one I want to do key poses. Then the next one is more like details, like her feet. Another one would be the scissor on her beret. Another one is scissor beret. Her small needles. I'll do one for that one. That one's gonna be pretty small. And oh, I already have one for her big needles. And I think, yeah, that's pretty much it when it comes to like what I'm thinking for present Percy. And then everything else would be like really small, intricate details, or what I'm avoiding, Percy's boutique, which I have to like think of like architecturally. So I would probably have to contact my architecture friend to I'm gonna have to collaborate with her in order to create a boutique that is functional. Yeah, functional. So then I was thinking of having that one just for fun, because why not? This one is also another feet reference. As you can tell, I am getting obsessed with feet. Feet are very interesting to me. I'm going with B, like example B for this one. So, so I'm, hello. I'm going with example B, and then this one is also. It probably started in with one of the blocks of Lumina Square. Yeah. So I have to use a reference photo from Lumina Square, see how that's going to fit in. But first I have to like log into the game, see where I want it to fit. So that'll be another day. So this one is more of like for me how I'm going to envision the claws. Also more feet, more feet. This is has to do with like lighting. So, how does she look in these specific types of lighting? That one is also another key pose. A key pose. Key pose. I'm going to use. I'm thinking of using this one for her final uh character sheet that they do for ZZZ. Those final character sheets. So I'm thinking of using that for like her showing her back. So much feet in one day. Yes, so much feet. And I have a blast with it. This one also I'm going to use in her final character sheet pose. This specific pose right here, I'm thinking of using for when she's on her big needle, like she's flying on it. So I really like that one. This one I was also thinking of using it, yeah, uh, because I wanted to emphasize the strength in her legs. Uh, because the big pros of her getting all those enhancements was really strong lower body. Her claws are like super large. The You have the electromagnetic fields. You also have the sensitivity to ether and everything. And so I was trying to figure out ways where I can incorporate the least biggest change to her body. So the crouching pose and her pretty much launching off of that was the best thing that I could come up with. So please bear with my brain. Of course, I know there's other ways to incorporate a strong lower body. Uh, but if I really like the crouching pose because I like drawing thighs. Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest. I just really like drawing thighs. Like I like it when they squish. So what can I say? I'm a big thigh girly. I'm a big thigh girly. Is it really a surprise though? I mean, I really like Jane. Like, is it really a surprise? Like Jane is one of my girls. Yes. This one especially, I really like uh for her final character pose because it's so dynamic, you know? It's so dynamic. It could have also been her illustration pose, like her character illustration pose, but then that would mean I would have to start over, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. No, Siri Bob. That's not happening. No, 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 no. So, yeah, we trying to get a portfolio out soon, and then we could probably polish a lot more later. Okay, we trying to get a portfolio out soon. This one was also a really good one for like the front view, but I think I'm just gonna have like that maybe like a sketch on the side or maybe like a key pose. Drip illustrations aren't usually that dynamic. Your original one is much more drip like. Thank you. Thank you. You don't understand how much you just calmed me down. Yes. 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 I like your way of thinking. I love your way of thinking actually. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This one's also a key pose. Another key pose. Also because it looks really pretty. Key pose. Key pose. Another key pose. This one is just to showcase her tail. So not necessarily a key pose, but more of just like I'm Z Como Downer. Yes, yes. Yes, you're Z Como Downer. This one is more of like to just showcase her tail, like the fluffiness of it and everything, because I like drawing tails. So I'm clearly a furry lover. Like, guys, guys, I'm clearly a furry lover. And that's pretty much it. Like that's what I got. So I'm actually going to erase, not erase. Grab this. Okay, grab that. This and this and this. Blah, blah. Group. And, oh, great. Can we please be obedient for like once? Thank you. Oh, great. Uh, 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 uh. So that is Leon Kipo. Did I accidentally? Oh, okay. I'm still envisioning her entire gameplay, to be honest, trying to grasp how combat will be like. It needs to highlight the small needles, big needles, fissure opening, electricity, and threads. Wowee. Am I underthinking for once? Hi, Samu! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. How was your day? Am I the... Am I for once underthinking? Because I'm just like, all of them can be showcased at once. Yeah, that's the end of my sentence. All of them can be showcased at once. Like just like how Yuzuha has Kama and he throws projectiles, and as she's spinning, she throws projectiles and everything. You can see that because of the effects. That's one. Two, because of the big gesture of her movement. Like all of that's happening at once, but you don't necessarily like see all of it because you're trying not to die. I'm not trying to rely on the fact that you won't really see it because you're trying not to die. It's more of a lot of it is through big movements and gestures with key poses putting them together. Today I think I'll be a copy of Lego Star Wars. A whatever floats your boat. Hasta point. Like a physical copy of Lego Star Wars, like a DVD, or is it like a digital installation of Lego Star Wars? You gotta be a little bit more specific. Okay, next reference is this one. We have okay. Okay. Maybe the angle. I meant it more to the gameplay loop specifically. Someone like Yuzo is pretty easy to communicate since the extent of her abilities is literally a gun, and a Taniki throwing grenades or nuts. But for Percy, the fissure opening part, I'm only going to showcase with the ultimate. I'm not going to add that into um her X special, basic attack, special, like those type of things. I'm only going to add that aspect to her ultimate. Um, and the display of the etheric threads are also going to be in the ultimate. While the ultimate, yes, is short in animation, I do think it gives me enough ample time to show what's happening as she's interacting with the imaginary space. How I wanted it to go was, hold up, give me a sec. Uh, this particular pose. Okay, so how I wanted it to see was I wanted there to be like her pretty much hold up, jumping off. Hold up, a thread and then lunging forward at you. How she gets to that point is how she gets to that point is in the beginning she will ding dong. Like not everybody will pull for the lore. They might just pull from impulse or meta. So I think oh wait, okay. Confidently communicate the relationship between the complex elements that shapes your combat, what the needles do with the electricity, ether threads, while as an electric agent, how did a portal open, etc. So I think that it on itself gets its own brainstorming session. Like not everybody will pull for the lore, they might just pull for the impulse or meta. Yeah, I am aware of that. Which is why I wanted to showcase how she opens the portals. So prep that preparation that we had discussed where she would have to have uh for like long distances she would have to have a signature point or even short distances as well. But pretty much I wanted her to clang on the tuning fork part, the sounds reverberating and showcasing the etheric thread that she will backflip or just pretty much just jump back and bounce on as like a trampoline. And then through that, you'll see like different needles and points like hovering the air, and um that's what she's like teleporting to, quote unquote, traversing to. And it'll go on like a toot 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 toot, kind of like a pinball thingy. Yeah, that's what I wanted to be. But of course, those type of things I'm going to keep pose as well. Ooh, I'll probably need Okay. My goodness. Wait, so she jumps around like a slingshot? Yeah. And once again, the body is too big, the head is too small. I don't know what's wrong with me. I have serious problems. Angry Birds, Angry Percy? Might be. Okay, the face is clearly not. Yeah, one of these days we need to have a session just dedicating to refining her moveset. Really needs to see her come alive and fight in our minds to fully just get that magic fully running, like rigorous step-by-step game designing. No. That is someone else's problem and job. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That is, I said it in the beginning. My job, the whole refining her move set and really animating her, getting her to life, that's not my job. And I love that. That is not my job. My job is to illustrate and visualize the idea of this character as much as I can. Any definition, any defining thing, any solid element thing, that's not my job. That's not my job. No, no, no. I am strictly a concept. Concept. Oh. Rolling in the deep. You had my heart inside of your hands, but you played it to la behind. Love that for me. I don't wanna call it off, but you don't wanna call it love. You only wanna be the one that I call baby. You can kiss 100 boys and bars. Shoot another shot to the someone willing. You say it's just the way you are. Make another dress on strawberries and quit. Alright, let's listen to Conan Gray's newest. Give me a sec. Not numbers in Metasta, I mean the visual drafts. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the numbers. I'm talking about the step-by-step full definition of her moveset. We are strictly doing straight concept artist work. Okay. Key frames that communicate her character through just visuals. What do you think I'm doing? You think I'm drawing her in poses just to draw her in poses? No. These are keyframe poses that I'm thinking of in her moveset. But I'm not doing the in-betweens because because that's too strict the um for the 2D and 3D artists to follow by. They need something as concept light so that they're able to input and flow more with the idea of the character. Pretty much, I can add keyframes, key movements, but the in betweens is not my job. No, I mean like on field since the camera is fixed for a player. Now I'm just now I'm just confused. Is But my thing is that's not my job. Pretty much what I'm doing as of right now is I'm letting the other artists know that will take this character ahead of me. I am still going to be working with them. I'm not saying, oh, that's their problem now. I'm saying that it's not my job. uh, Pretty much, it is now their problem to solve how the camera is going to look in this specific pose. How are we going to capture this character in a specific pose? And that's their job to figure it out. My job is to get the idea of those poses out, but they're not definite. It's literally just a concept of how she would look in battle. But I'm not doing the in between frames of point A to point B. I'm just doing the keyframes of how can point A look during point B, or how can this look during this, or maybe as she's coming back, she looks like that. So pretty much just posing her in this specific way to get a visual of the character the best way I can. But the rest, that whole defining thing step by step, that's for the 3D artists to figure out. That's for them to do their whole little play thing. That's their mode of work. Mine is to get the idea. Is to get the rough draft of the idea. And there are also concept artists who, yes, like League of Legends, will have uh the keyframe an idea of how, for example, Gwen will use her scissor, will snip snip, or how she will dash and dodge. And that's mainly because it's a over the head tower game. You're not really going to see much of anything other than her snapping her scissor, her dashing towards. Those are the key frames that they're visualizing, and also the special effects that would come with it. But the whole like key detail refining thing, not my job. I can help, but it's not my job. This is I'm literally at the point where I actually even before then, uh I've needed feedback. I would need feedback from the company themselves, be like, hey, is this good? This and that, da da da. I don't have that feedback. So I'm pretty much going in blind and asking pretty much you guys and other people like, would this pretty much work or fly? But ultimately, you guys aren't doing the like you guys are I'm looking to you guys for advice, you know, of would this work within the lore wise, and how would this look gameplay wise? Me, I'm doing the best I can. I'm doing what I can. So this pose in particular that I'm doing already, I am wanting to see this pose at some point. How it's gonna get there, I don't know. I don't know. Because ultimately, I don't know how they're going to work the camera. I just know it's going to be fixed on the character. So the best that I can do is to do my best around that. So this one in particular, obviously you're not going to see her using that pose. But the gist of the vibe of the pose itself is what I want to get across and to possibly see in the game. It would be really cool to see her being like not thrown back, but to land on a pose while having needles in her mouth. What thumbnails for her animations do you have down so far? What says I'm animating? Like, well, okay. That's not necessarily true because I do still have this. I do still have this sequence, hold up, of events of an animation of her being thrown back. So yes, I do have pretty much the thumbnails for her being thrown back or ha- reacting to a heavy hit or a light hit. So those I do have. What I'm doing now is basically key poses for basic attacks. Yeah, key poses for basic attacks and specials. Not sure if thumbnails is the right term. I thumbnail. I think the point is I knew what you were talking about. Just make keyframes of her attacks. Yes, that's pretty much what I am doing. Like, guys, guys, I still have other images, such as this one. This one is also a keyframe for her attack. This is literally her in motion. That one's also another one. This one's also another one. They're not all just stagnant, please. These are all her in motion to get the feel of the character. That one's also another one. Can we please have trust in me? Like, can we please have trust in me? This time I do know what I'm doing, guys. I didn't think you didn't. If that's how it came up, I just know I missed some of the development of this character. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Hmm. Okay, let me do a quick showcase. Let me catch you up, Samu. So far, what we have is we have the pose that I'm working on right now. The one that's in the. Give me a sec. The one that's in this corner, right here. We have this one. We have. Give me a sec. Give me a B. We also have this one, though I am planning to use a different pose for this one. I do have that one as well that I was gonna have like as the ending the of the ultimate, though I'm thinking of it probably ending a little bit differently. We also have the stickman. We have the stickman before the actual rendering of the poses that are here, the sequence of poses, which my goodness. So we're gonna have her. What is wrong with my thing? Oh, so that's the problem. I was just like, why is it acting like this? Why can't I see it clearly? I'm so sorry, guys. It was not supposed to look like that. So we have her tumbling in the first one. So she's tumbling down, rolling on her back, grabbing the pole behind her, or her needle behind her, and then swinging backwards. The one with her sitting in the pole looks so sassy, though. I hope you use it in some fashion. I also would like to use it. I think, but I would like to see in like a more dynamic pose, I would say. So I wanted it to be down looking up pose. And it was in one of the reference photos that I'm gonna use. Uh, that I'll have her pretty much flying on the needle. So she's swinging backwards and then she's using that momentum to lift off and twist and propel herself, like twisting backwards to land here as like a heavy hit. And then this would be, instead of propelling backwards, she would use her foot to twist herself up into this pose as a light hit. So, yeah. So we have that as like a sequence for like the animation. And that was because I had like a specific thing in mind. I would use this in my portfolio, but this isn't like a definite thing that I would want to happen. I just think that it would be cool to showcase their flexibility. So yeah, so we have that. We also have the Bang Boo design, beautifully named Monarch Boo, with our faction name being Veils and Gossamer. My beautiful Monarch Boo, you don't understand how obsessed I am with this with this Boo. Like I need a plushie of it. Meow, like meow. So we love Monarch Boo, we support Monarch Boo, we praise Monarch Boo. Okay. And then I have the Helios Academy uh turnaround for Persephone as well, since she was a student at Helios Academy. This one was really fun to do because I had 30 minutes, no, 10 minutes for each pose. I would say in the last three poses, the first two took me 30 minutes. So, but yeah, that's what we got so far. What do you think? What do you think? my mind, it's so connected. What I got is manifesting. Had to soften her jaw. She was looking like a man. For the Bang Boom, I'm not sure what compliment to give that wouldn't just be it looks like it could actually be in the game. Thank you! Thank you! Yes! I'm so glad. I'm so glad so many people think it could actually be in the game. I really want it to be in the game. If my character isn't like doesn't pass in the game, please put my Bang Boo in there. I'd be just as happy. I'd be just as happy. Just put my Bang Boo in there. I wonder, should I have her needle in her hand? Like the big one? Or should I have them kind of like flying? But if you get all of Percy's lore in the game, I'm gonna assume you pulled some strings. Percy specifically. Honestly, if I swiggle my way through, I'd be just as surprised. I'd be like, wow, guys, I did it. Oh, guys, me papa got me. Got me a sandwich. Yes. Mm. What a shame that y'all can't have this. Especially Angela. What a shame. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame. It sounds just so good. Guess you must be starving. Couldn't be me though. Couldn't be me. Yeah. Putting nice ranch on it. Mm. That hits a spot. Okay. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think by the end of this, I might be obsessed with Percy's toes. Like when I get to her toes part, I think I might be obsessed with her toes. Mm. Guys, okay, be honest. So I'm thinking instead of streaming on YouTube, I would just exclusively stream on Switch back again. Because over time I've been feeling subconscious about the fact that when I'm not speaking, you guys aren't able to hear the music that I'm able to. So, would you guys rather the streams be on Twitch so that you guys can listen to music, like the music that I'm listening to as I'm drawing, or are you just fine like this? Mm. I'm cool with whatever, as long as I get to see funny things happen. Okay. Hmm. Oh my goodness, water is essential. That was so good. Mm. Pumpkin. Now it's really not the time. Please play with your toy another time. Mm. Oh, gotta make sure that it's balanced, guys. Oh, my bad. Wrong layer. More water. Okay, I'm gonna stick to the 10-minute rule now because I'm clearly taking way too much time on one pose, and that's not what I want to do. I worked a lot faster when I was timing myself, so let's do that. 10 minutes is a go. All right. Yeah, they would keep it. Guys, I completely forgot I had a timer. Every minute over 10, Percy loses 100 cells randomly in her body. No! Imagine if that was an actual mechanic in Zenless. People would get pissed. Don't you dare. Bad Yuxi. Oh, I'm bad? You just depleted 100 random cells in my character's body for me going over 10 minutes, but I'm bad? You're supposed to feel traumatized, not inspired. Hello? How was I supposed to feel traumatized from that? Guys, I have a minute and 35 seconds left. Oop, I have 14 seconds left. Am I missing anything? Oh, 6 seconds left. Oh, her cuffs on her. Damn. I was wondering why there was something a little off. It's her cuff. I forgot her cuffs. Ah, well, that was. I had gotten enough down. I just need to fix the eyes. Let me fix the eyes. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Next pose. Next pose. Okay, let's not do the crouching ones. Well, actually, they're all crouching. Let's try this one. This one is a little bit more not tragedy. This one is a little bit more dynamic and challenging, so I'm going to try to emulate it as much as I can. A lot of it is stylized gesture, so I'm going to try to get as much as I can from it. Oh, time to set the 10-minute timer. I almost cheated. My goodness. I'm not seeing much of anything in the midst of this chaos. Guys, I'm not doing too bad. Nah, trust, you're good. Yeah, but sometimes I'm like complete dog crap. Like, I'd be like, where the hell did I learn to draw? Like, it still doesn't make sense. Okay. Oh my goodness, I have 19 seconds left, guys. Oh no. Oh. I tried. At least I got the pose down in 10 minutes. Okay. Actually, I don't know how to do heels in this way, so let me stop. Okay. I at least got that pose down. Huh. And my player had disconnected. Give me a sec, guys. Yeah, I figured. Give me a sec, guys. Oh, the thing disconnected. Okay. Alright, guys, at least we got it down. We got it down like this. That's pretty good. We do need to make some adjustments, though. Okay. Got that in 10 minutes, guys, and a few in a few minutes. Added onto a little bit. Okay, so we have that. Oh my goodness. I actually want this to be in the middle with this one being off to the side like here. And this one being a little more here. Maybe in the middle here. Somewhere around there. Our next pose is this one. All right, another 10 minutes. Here we go. This time I'm gonna make it. Should I make it smaller? Because I was thinking of making this pose smaller. Maybe right here. That'll be fun. Alright. This one's a bit challenging because it is a perspective pose, and I am okay with that. I am okay with that. Guys, I'm getting better at these poses. Wait, did I set my timer? Oh my gosh, I didn't! Guys, no, I'm not cheating, I swear. I have 6 minutes left, guys. Watching you, waxing? Wow, that's a new one. Watching Yuxi in class again. Aren't you supposed to be focused? You're riding your bike to the sound of It's No Big Deal. You try not to pull on those old two wheels. Nothing allow me to now. You can be. I have 4 minutes left, guys. Matilda, you talk like it's alright, but I know that you feel like your reasons dead inside. Darkest days. Okay, yeah, it does look like she has a dislocated shoulder. You don't have to be sorry for leaving. You can let go, following the seasons. You don't have to be sorry. I just realized her arm is way too long. And I have 3 minutes left. Too close. Ooh, you don't have to go. You don't have to go home all this long way to go. I don't believe that time will change your mind. In other words, I know they won't hurt you anymore as long as you can let them go. You can let it go. You can throw a party full of. We'll always show you love. You don't have to be sorry for you. You can let it go. You can throw a party full of everyone you know. You can start a family who will always show you love. You don't have to be sorry, no. Oh, there's a long way to go. I don't believe that time will change their mind. In other words, I know they won't. Oh my goodness, I have 19 seconds left. Once again, I need to stop doing heals that I know not Oh my gosh, 5 seconds left, guys. Ah, 10 minutes are up. Okay. But I think we got a really good pose out of it. I'm getting better at these dynamic poses, guys. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of myself. So, so proud. Let me just enhance, not enhance, enlarge the hand. Okay. I think I really like, I think out of all the poses, it's this one and this one that I really like. And that's because I really like dynamic poses where you're looking down to up. I don't know, just something about them. This one is also a really close, really close second because, I mean, look at her. I hate the smile in yours. It hurts that it's something I'll never achieve. You say destiny always seemed, but I know. 'Cause honestly, you deserve that I'm not. Oh, someday I know you'll come to your senses and leave me alone with all of my questions. Oh, I can't give you more. I know that you'll never be mine, but hey, you said that you're happy and now in defense. 'Cause I know they hate how you change. You're not just a mate. You say maybe we make our own. But I know that we're destined to break. Someday I know you'll come to your senses and leave me alone with all of my questions. 'Cause I can't give you more. I know that you'll never be mine, but I know you fell for the person that someone they're not. You long for a feeling you're, and I'm scared that you'll finally give up. Never enough. The one that you wanted, but never the one that you love enough. You come to your senses and leave me alone with all of my questions. 'Cause I can't give you more. I know that you'll never be mine, but I'll always be yours. I'll always be yours. I'll always be yours. Know that you'll never be mine. Whew. I really don't like the face of this one. Like, I really don't like her face. Oh my goodness. Okay, so much better. All right. I was literally dying from the flatness of the face. Okay. Let's let Oh, we already have another post. Okay. All right. So, this one I want to be in the corner here. I'm a little confused on how I'm going to organize this. Ugh, let me see. February, and it's all in the It's crazy how fast you tilted. Busy building. Mid-November, and I'm sipping on a half-cold coffee, staring at a girl who's not me. On your arm, a carbon copy. Feels like we had matching wounds, but mine's still black and bruised, and yours is fit. I clearly don't know the lyrics. Feels like we buried alive something that never died. So man, it hurt when I found out you love her. It's over. Do you even doubt it on your lips when you say it, say it? You love her. It's over. You already found someone to miss while I'm still standing at the exit. I'm still standing at the exit. This used to be my favorite song in high school. But forgetting everything we wanted. Thought that I would be part of it. I was moving into your apartment when you met someone. She's from your hometown. Hate the East Coast, it's where you live now. Impossible to understand how you're not coming back, but I can't say it loud. Hey, hey, it's over. Do you even doubt it on your lips when you say you love him? It's over. You already found someone to miss while I'm still standing at the exit. I'm still standing at the exit. Oh, be aside. Mine's still black and bruised, and yours is perfectly fine. Feels like we buried alive something that never died. Man, it hurt when I found out. Hey, eat it. It's over. Do you even doubt it on your lips when you say it, say it? You love her. It's over. You already found someone. Yes, you love her. It's over. You already found someone to miss. Yeah. I love that song. I can't believe I don't have it. I like this kind of. I like it kind of. You love her, it's over. Do you even doubt it on your lips? When you say it, you love her, it's over. You already found someone to miss. Sometimes you look the same, just like you did for the accident. When you're staring into space, it's like you don't remember it. Woke up in the ambulance. I'm trying to see how this looks. I know you don't go, but I told you even that you look so pretty. In the hospital bed, remember you said you were scared, and so was I. In the woods on the fire, usually traffic. Usually I don't panic. I just wanted some time. Roses on the shoulder. I didn't even think of pulling over. I don't, you know, calling me, but I told you that you look so pretty. I remember you said. I was on the Twitter and saw people saying Freddy Fazbear is black, like how people say Piccolo is black. As a fellow black Gen Z person, can you explain this? I'm lost. To the little gets played. Um, it mainly has to deal with one, uh, Freddy is brown. He's a brown bear. That's a plus. But also two, how do I say this? I think it's the semblance of the black features, like big nose, big upper lip, big lower lip. Like the whole thing, it just gives the vibe of a black person. And then you also have black cosplayers playing into it as well. Like they just absolutely dominate every time they cosplay as Freddy Fazbear. He just gives off a very sometimes sassy black man, you know? Other times it really just feels, I don't think non-binary is the word. I would say more of, is androgynous the word? I don't think that's the word either. He's just black. I'm sorry. Freddy Fazbear is black. Like it's like the art community collectively agreed that he has a big upper black lip, and you really only see that on black characters or people of color. So he's black. He's black. That's all I can really say. Uh Piccolo, I'm gonna have to actually, oh, Gonna have to look that one up. I don't think I know that character's name. Oh, yeah. It's the do-rag for Piccolo. It's the do-rag. Like, come on. It's the jip and the do-rag. You have the black sweatpants, and then you have the Air Forces on. Like, that's a black man with the updo. Yeah. And it honestly, you could even portray Piccolo as Saudi Arabian, maybe even Indian, but either way, a person of color. But overall, he just gives off that black energy, I would say. Like it's giving durag for me. So yeah. The more you know. Just crust in the snow in the rain. If you change anything, what you notice about your life. Okay, I think I want this one to be big, as we all do. This one I am most definitely going to have to trace over because I am not familiar with the angle of this back or the perspective of this back. So, if you don't mind, I remember you said you were scared. So am I would say maybe this one has to be a bit more up. Yeah, that's better. Sometimes you move the same, just like you did. Oh, I am not a big fan of Conan Gray's newest album. I do prefer his old one. I have not heard this one. Little Freak Jezebel. You sit high atop the kitchen counter, stay green a little while. Ooh, Cherry. I love that song! Mainly because of the fanfic that it came with it. Oh my gosh, like I was reading a Harry Styles fanfic way back when, right? And they would incorporate Harry Styles songs because it was just like it was supposed to be closest to his personality or more like his life. But the YN basically is like also in the music industry or trying to get into the music industry. It was absolutely phenomenal. It was beautiful, gorgeous, amazing, fantastic. I will read it again. Like that fanfic got me onto Harry Styles, and then I just couldn't stop listening to all his other albums. Like, thank you, Buki. You are love. I'm going to rewind the song because I missed my favorite part. Pumpkin, don't you call me baby. We're not talking lately. Don't you call him what you used to call me. I confess. I can tell that you were at your best. I'm selfish, so I'm hating it. I noticed that piece of you and how I dress. Take it as a compliment. Look at you, baby. Don't you call him baby. We're not talking, please. Oh, ooh. Mommy loves you. Oh, my sweet baby. You miss me. Currently, I'm not drawing because my cat is in my arms, so. I just miss your accent and your friends. Did us to talk to them? Does he take you rocking around his parents' gallery? Don't you call him baby? Cuckoo, we're not talking like la la la. Don't you call him what you used to call me? Ay, 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 ay. Cuckoo, don't you call him baby? We're not talking lately. Don't you call him what you used to call me? Ah, I missed that song. Oh boy, just realized how complicated. my goodness. I forgot the 10-minute timer again, guys. I'm not doing this on purpose, I swear. I can just see how absolutely goofy it is already. Yeah. I am like really confused on how this pose is going. You know what? I'm gonna cover this up with hair and see if that helps me. It's been a couple months. That's just about enough time for me to stop crying when I look at all the pictures. Now I kinda smile. I haven't felt that. It's late, I hear the door. Bell ringing and it's boring. I open up that door to see your brown eyes. You just wanna talk and can't turn away. But please don't ruin this for me. Please don't make it harder than it already is. I'm trying to get over this. I wish that you would stay in my memories. But you showed up today just to ruin things. I wanna, 'cause I'm traumatized. 'Cause tonight you're all drunk in my kitchen, girl, and too busy to be listening to me when I say stay in my memory. How does Yuxi sketch a decent outline of a pose within 10 minutes? I don't want to go back to gesture hell. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to go back to gesture hell. Because the only way I was able to learn how to do this fast is by doing gestures in class. That's literally what we did. We did like 10 gestures, all given 5 minutes, and then two sustained poses, 20-minute increments. Um, yeah, so yeah, you're gonna have to go back to gesture hell. I'm sorry. Guys, I'm sorry guys, it works. So grab your